Yo, Josh, how you doing? Can you hear me? Can hear you loud and clear. Okay, that's good. Yeah, what have you been up to today? Guess we might as well swap it over to talking screen. I'm okay. Just seeing the news about... Oh, what happened with that? Please feel free to tell me, because I actually hadn't heard about that. Oh, I just noticed you've got a bits leader 1 diamond next to your thingy. One cop got charged with wanton endangerment. Jeez, that's bad, isn't it? I mean, one's better than none, I guess, but still pretty bad. Wanton endangerment is basically the same as pointing the gun at someone and not pulling the trigger. Ah, okay. So like triggering a flight or fight response kind of thing. Okay, I see. I'm gonna give it a bit. Also, I got bits leader from the bits I donated last stream. Yeah. Thanks again for thingy. Also, thanks to the VIP king. No, thank you, Chief. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm excited to try this game because obviously it's been out for a couple of years, hasn't it? But I don't know, for whatever reason, I didn't get around to it. And now my friends let me borrow his Steam library, so I've been lucky with this. Oh, also, check this cool thing out. I don't know why I would need this, but I've set up a thing so I can change my screen. So check this out. I mean, you can probably hear me twice, but I got phone cam. I thought it was pretty cool. But also I'm going to turn it off now. Whoa, vlog vision. Let's go back onto the talking view. Have you played it? Have you played thingy? Little Nightmares even. I've seen walkthroughs. It's kind of like an eerie limbo, and it's a bit shorter too from one. Yeah, it's meant to be like 3 hours or 4 hours at max, which is perfect for this, obviously. I did play Limbo, but I didn't love it. But this is meant to be, you know. This game is on my list as well. Yeah. I guess we can both hype it up. Yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? Des, I tried to play it on your stream once, and then and then for whatever reason, I think it was the lag or something, and I couldn't get around to playing it because it was making me like motion sick. Right, let's turn the music off and jump into the game, I guess. Oh yeah, also, this is a rough for the thingy that I'm making, the emote. I didn't have time to send over the actual emote that I've made, so I just drew up a rough one here. Yeah, you tried to share play from mine. Yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, it's a horns up emote. But yeah, I've got it all set up, so I think it should be working. New game. Well, can I just save over it? Yeah, we'll save it. I did a test run for like 2 minutes or something like that before I actually started streaming, so I haven't actually done anything yet. Horns up, Daz. What are you playing tonight? Or is it just more Dead by Daylight? Also, is this loading screen meant to be as long as it actually seems to be? Because when I tried it earlier, I was on here for like a couple minutes just loading up. But I'm thinking maybe it's because it doesn't load for the rest of the game or something. I love the art design for the game as well. Yeah, it's very Tim Burton, I guess. It's like a... You know that like weird burger Nickelodeon claymation thing? I think it was Nickelodeon anyway. And they always had like really puffy like eyes. It kind of reminds me of that art style. I hope you know what I'm on with. They wear like red and yellow uniforms. Ah, here we go.
You want the baby boys,
Alex, thanks for the troll sub. Appreciate it as always. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but the fly. No, I definitely did tell you. But yeah, to anyone else who was here and heard me moaning about the fly in the room on Friday or Monday, it wasn't a fly, it was a bee, and it's probably still somewhere in this living room. Fine. Love you too. You talking about Mr. Meat? Yeah, I think that's what it is actually. That show was creepy. I'm glad someone knew what I was on about. I just realised I don't actually know the controls yet. Circle to turn the lighter on. Let's crouch. This is so much easier playing with a controller after playing the cat lady with a keyboard. And those controls were atrocious, but they're just lucky I actually quite like the game. So do we get any sort of like explanation about what this game's actually about? Why am I a tiny person? If you like this, and yeah, they've got the second one coming out in February, don't they? I mean, from what I saw Des play, I really liked it. I just couldn't play it on my screen because SharePlay was being really laggy, I guess. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm guessing that's some sort of collectible then. It's already quite like atmospheric, I know. I'm assuming we go through the window. Oh, jeez, okay. Can we read this letter? Trophy for lighting all the candles, plus they are checkpoints, okay. This dragon system is really weird. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Which I probably am. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe... maybe up these things? We pull on this handle. What was that? What was that thing? Oh, is that actually where I go? Can I kill this guy? That's a question actually. Is there any combat in this game, or is it just like running about? You can climb up the fridge. Okay. So no combat, it's more puzzles and stealth. Oh, what? I thought I could let him on fire. Oh, it's just tugging them, okay. Ah, well those feet just now? Nice. That was kinda right. Oh, okay, so don't walk straight into the slime things. Well, I don't see any way I can jump to the left side, so I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. Goop is bad, okay. She. they actually come after me? Or did they try to? Oh, yeah. Maybe I can climb these? Ah, maybe I can pull these off. I mean, I'll hug a gnome if I see it. Oh, okay. If I see one, I'll hug it, but I'm not like on a mission to do it because this is on PC, not on PlayStation anyway. So. Huh? I thought I jumped into the bucket. So far, it's not overly spooky. You kind of see all the enemies and stuff. So, wait, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say you can see like no, no giant enemies. That was stupid. Oh yeah, this was an issue I had. I would say, well, you know what I mean. I don't actually mean scary either. Oh, it does. I think this might be where I actually started playing on your game, because I remember having a lot of issues with like falling off because the depth perception on this is kind of goofy. Josh, are you gonna do a Hooptober? Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen just now, it's definitely more Hooptober, like Toby Hooper. So the Toby Hooper who did like Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff, the year he died, some guy on Letterboxd started to do Halloween list of, and then you've got it's like a challenge, and you've got to watch a bunch of movies that fit the criteria. So it's like Hooptober. I don't know, the name really has no relevance apart from the fact that you have to watch at least one Toby Hooper film. But my list is on Letterboxd if you're gonna do it. I think I made quite a decent list actually. I'm happy with that. I could try. I guarantee I'll probably jump 500. Oh shit! I forgot about this bit. Yeah, you probably will. Kia. Oh shit. Is there like a sprint button? You might do it. Didn't you do it last year as well? I don't know. If I can get my hold square to sprint. If I can get my no PC that I'm playing on to work, then yeah, I'll do it. Or rather, get Photoshop on it, because my laptop, which is a mess, is just in too much of a state to actually do that on it. You got 3 whole. Congratulate. Was it last year that you did like the snow globes and stuff like that? Come on. Yes, we did it. Come back here. Can you fall off the front? Oh, I guess not. It's like a fourth wall sort of situation. I feel like this isn't where I have to go, so I'm going to try to go up here first. No? Okay, never mind. Nah, snow globes was the year before, Ethan. Or maybe even the... yeah, my memory's gone to shit. I can't really remember anything. You sketched a midsummer one. I vaguely remember you doing a midsummer one, but I can't remember what exactly it was. The church, it's like nowhere near finished, mind. What, by the church you mean like the yellow triangular building? I feel like there's going to be an actual person soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool movie. I'm really excited to see what he does next. Oh, there's a creepy eye on the door. God, the sound is horrid. What am I looking for? Does it not go any further than that? Maybe I can just fit through there anyway. Maybe not. What's the, Alex, do you know what that little crown icon next to your name is? Is that the prime thing? Ah, I didn't even notice that lever here just now. Yeah, for real. Handprints. Pretty ominous. Crown is prime. Okay, cool. I feel like I need to get onto that cupboard for some reason. Huh, okay. So is it literally just to get back into the other room? Is there anything up there? Aim to get all the icon. Oh, right, for Twitch. Well, I guess that didn't work. And that's not a hole in the wall that I can get through, so. I feel like they wouldn't have put that there if I didn't need to go back though. Now I feel like that was some sort of collectible or something. And I wish you wouldn't. Yeah, you and me both. Um, Alex, I don't even know if you know where I live, but they recently opened up, I say recently, like in November or something like that, they opened up a McDonald's that's like 3 minutes walk from my house. And I was like, I can't wait to live here. And I've been like 3 times this year. And I really want like just a really cold Coke. Yeah. McDonald's Coke is chef's. Yeah. Uh, do I need to turn this off again, or is it not actually on? Come on, climb up. Aim to get you sponsored by McDonald's on Twitch by the end of 2020. I mean, any sort of sponsor would be cool, but yeah, McDonald's, not bad at all. Should I try go through here? Yeah, that's fine. Does do I need to go through, or do I need to like switch another light on in here? There's an eye, so maybe I'm looking around or something. Or maybe... No what? No, I don't need to turn anything on. I feel like you're pranking me here. Can you pull drawers out? Maybe. Gotta go through the top. Guess we'll pull this out. No? Yep. Back to the other room. I'm getting quite good at this parkour now. Ah, okay, see, I did think that, but then I was like, nah, surely there's not enough time. Kia. Nice. I don't know why I'm trying to climb that bed actually. You do not see me. Oh, I guess they probably want me to turn the lights off. Gonna crack on with making dinner with you in the back. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if anyone's played it, but Bioshock Infinite's the Silent Boys. Well, at least it's not like too much of a thing to get past. Oh, shit. Yeah, my depth perception is so bad and jump off the edge. It's a fourth wall, you can't do it. Hey Harrison and Lewis, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, maybe I can just climb up here and then climb those cages. What's poppin'? We are playing Little Nightmares. I've never played this game, but I've watched Switch to Decaf play it, like parts of it. It's like a spooky little platformer. I'm liking it so far. It's very atmospheric. But I'm waiting until all like the big... all the enemies on this game are like really, really big for some reason, I think. Oh, there's that. I wonder if there's any actual relevance to this eye thing. I know he was like watching us just now, but... Do we step on it? Can we step on it? What have you been up to on your Wednesdays, you guys? It is Wednesday, no? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming. Except the little slime ones, okay. You know that like noise in the background? It kind of... I watched a French extreme movie called Inside last night, and it's about like this... Without giving too much away, this is the main plot of it. The playable character is the same size as real. Hey, thanks Josh. You already did like a huge bits thing, so you really didn't need to do a sub as well. But thank you for the troll toll. I guess he's like one of the creepy bad guys. But yeah, there was like a repeating noise in the background of the last room, and basically inside, the movie is about a pregnant woman whose house gets broken into, and this person that broke into the house is trying to cut her stomach open to steal her baby, and every time something really stressful or actually important happens, there's like a screechy noise effect that happens, or sound effect, I guess we need to pull something in here so we can climb this. You got paid on Friday. I mean, thank you, I really appreciate that. I feel like he's gonna see us as soon as we step in here. I drag this thing. Maybe we can use one of these babies to climb onto her. We need to stop talking about McDonald's Coke, because I'm getting hungry. This is probably a really stupid idea, but yeah, that's a stupid idea. I Or is it? Here's a... Is this grabbable? I'm still not used to the controls. Let me see. Grab is R2. Nice. I wish I was having any of that. I just saw your message. Playable characters the same size as real men. Am I right, photo manlets? Yeah, it do be like that. When is manlet season gonna be universal? Watch out, That's a quote that I heard from like Sister in like 2000 or something like that. I think you can climb the grated box. What does grated box mean? Like what kind of box is that? Well, I know you can climb it, but I feel like you need to be able to drag it before you can actually climb it. I don't think we even have it, Sister on UK Netflix, but that was a really good show. The cheese box. I don't. See, I would have thought that we need to drag this one or something, but you guys, maybe this. God, I've climbed one of these before. Why am I so stupid? Unlike the other section, I was like, oh, you'd probably climb this. And this time I saw it and I just didn't put it together. Stomach ache. Yeah. Even if it's just like a semi-spooky side-scroller, I'm kind of terrified to go without using the light. What is going on? Why is this character having such a big bellyache? And who is this person in the other room? Oh. Thank you, my liege. I'm all good now. Big dumb. Who, me or this character? Oh, there's a lot of hanging going on in this game, and we're only like 40 minutes into it, aren't we? Wash it down with McDonald's Coke. Is this a thing now? Is McDonald's Coke like synonymous with me? I'm not gonna do McDonald's Coke even. Just watch me even attempt that and then get like some sort of copyright strike. What kind of sponsor would that be though? Would that be a money sponsor, or would I just only get like McDonald's Coke? Because I mean, I like McDonald's Coke, but I would rather get money to buy McDonald's Coke and other stuff. I'll make you an unbranded M cup of Coke. Thanks. Uh, you have to say the stream is... No, I'm not. Until I get an actual sponsor, if I get an actual sponsor, I'm not going to say it. I'm, I've refrained from even saying the Shallow Graves link. Oh yeah, there we go, Lewis. You can jump off. No, this is not going over. How did I turn it over last time? Wouldn't it make more sense to just get a sponsor from McDonald's as a whole rather than strictly McDonald's Coke or just Coke? That'd be good to have like shipment of I mean, Josh is a reliable man when it comes to pretty much anything. Ah, I don't know why I needed that there, but whomst be knowing that a medium and large fries at McDonald's? Yeah, I feel like the large and like medium drinks are also probably the same size, but then the actual cups they come in are different sizes or something like that. Whomst be remembering that time I was in uni and the girl at the counter gave me 5 barbecue sauces instead of 4. Can I make that jump? Kia! Okay, cool, we did it. But now what? Climb this. Basically, you can get a large Coke in a medium cup if you fill it to the brim. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Do I climb all the way to the top? Oh shit. Well, what is the point of this? Why is there a ladder just chilling here? Can I drag it to this side? Hey, we don't talk calories on this on this. What is going on? Why won't it just let me climb it? Switch to the other side and walk across the chain. Switch to the other side, what do you mean? The other side of the chain, okay. Oh. Okay. She. Okay. I gotta say, I'm not a coffee person. I tried it once and I burned my tongue, so I was like, I never wanted to try it ever again. This feels like a speed run now, the way I'm going. I retract my speedrun comment. Oh yeah, I can do that in seconds. It's kind of hard to speedrun because this person is so tiny. I guess we did what we did last time and just wait for it to come closer, but that seems close enough. And you said I gotta wait till it gets to the other side. There's nothing on the other side, is there? Unless you mean climb up and then go. Climb the other side of the chair. What do you mean the other side? Like the left side? Oh, Jesus Christ. Again. Yeah, it does. Do you mean like literally the left side of it rather than the right side like I'm doing the last two times? Left side of the chain, okay. That's stupid. It's like, might as well be 2D, you know, you should be able to climb up from either side and still get to the same place. No, stop. Stop it. Stop moving. I'm trying to go on the left side. See, that's not me doing it. What, so you didn't actually know what you were telling me to do? I thought you were giving me actual legit instructions. Oh, okay. So all I had to do was just not jump. Am I not meant to be on that? Ah, okay, maybe. I guess nice. Yeah, call this now. Oh, it's stuck. Chew those wires. I've tried to chew through them before. This one's stuck as well. Hey, finally one that actually opens. Oh, okay, well, I goofed. But if I... How am I going to do that then? It's good for your bones to jump to it from the other. Did you say Lewis was in here? Yeah, Lewis is big stepdad Terry. Unless someone else decided to claim that username. She. I nearly fell down just now. Going up. Gnome, I see you. Let me hug you. I bet he's gone really far now. I know he's right here. Des, did you say that hugging the gnomes was the checkpoint, or those, like, statues were the checkpoint? Shit. Wait, you've got cats? When did you get cats, and why was I not aware? Oh, right, okay, this is the whole hunt thing. Okay, I see. Or is it? I know you've actually got... I know when Lan was a cat lady. I thought she would be more of a dog person. Okay. I don't know what you're saying correct to, but I assume you're saying correct to being a dog person. I am an everything lady. Respect. Is this not where I was? Like, literally. Oh, okay, so the thingy's off now. It's the eye. It's the eye again. Oh, shit. Ah, no! I'm undone. Remind me to never mention what I wish I was eating or drinking from now on, otherwise I'm gonna have that label attached to me for some reason. Lewis, we'll have to do some Ghost of Tsushima Legends when that becomes a thing properly. You are what you eat. Exclusively pizza and junk food. No! When's the next update? I think it's next month. Or November, I can't remember. No! Is it gonna make me do the thing again? I'm undone. I mean, I guess I've never really been into pop punk as such, but there is that stigma, isn't there, of liking pizza and having to like pop punk. I guess the closest thing to pop punk that I really like is the Wonder Years, and even then they're emo at this point. Oh? Did I miss my jump or something? God's sake. That's not fair. Gotta do that again now. Yeah, F's in chat for Every Time I Die. Also good band. I didn't die. I almost did. You see, this is why you rage quit, yeah. Yep, Every Time I Die. Goats. I can't believe they've been going for as long as they have been, and they're still like somewhat relevant. Ah, okay. Come on. Whew. I was genuinely stressed out that bit. In like 2012 when me and Aid were it was my first proper band. I don't know if it was his first proper band, but when we were starting our band at the time, we were really obsessed with Underwater Bimbos from Outer Space by Every Time I Die, and at the end of the song it says C'est la vie on it, and I was like, that's sick. So we named our band Such As Life. That's the reasoning I remember for it anyway. But yeah, that was a good band. We basically did like counterparts worship, except we never actually got to do anything. We just spent all our days inside just on Tuck's guitar planning the songs but never actually playing them. Excuse me. I've seen Every Time I Die a few times and they always smash it. Yeah, I can imagine. They seem like a really energetic band to watch. I can't remember. They played in Cardiff not too long ago, maybe it wouldn't be this year, it would be last year sometime, I think. And I missed it. So what's you guys' plans for this 10 p.m. Closing of pubs then? Are you just going to start earlier or something? Or are you even going to pubs? I don't really know what people are doing anymore. Do what I always do, never go to a pub in the first place. I mean, yeah, me and you, we don't have to worry about that, do we? I do miss a good Spoon's pizza though, I can't lie. I mean, I just thought it was a good way to eat it, but apparently no one else thinks so. I feel like we need to check up the stairs before we come into this room and go any further. Thank you for the moral support. But now it looks like we need to actually go this way. Which way should I go, you guys? Should I go back into that room or should I go upstairs first? Because I don't know if I get to turn back if I go the other way. Well, I don't know if I get to turn back if I go either of the ways. I'll wait here and then see what someone says on chat. Have you been upstairs yet? No, that's what I'm asking. Should I go upstairs or should I go back into the other room? Sorry, I was cooking dinner and got distracted. No, I'm letting someone decide whether I should go upstairs or into the room that I was just in. but like further into it. If I can get into either. I don't know if you can go upstairs. Okay, let's try upstairs then. I mean, you can definitely go upstairs. Nearly shot myself walking off thingy just now. Wait, do I need this to get on the toilet? There's a lot of like verticality in this game, isn't there? Oh wow, that was a complete fluke, but nice to get a checkpoint. This game could have been made during the coronavirus era. So much toilet paper just stacked in here. Should I try and swing from the light? Is that something you can do? No, okay, never mind. Oh, but we do have a key for something. I'll drop that down. Yes, I will do that even in the game. Okay, so the thingy needs to come over here so I can reach that. It's a really weird way of dragging it to a comfy spot, like going 360. Oh, that's kind of spooky. They got pictures of the gnomes on their wall. Okay, so no, not the light. It's gonna make me do the whole thing again. Is that another hanging person? Oh. So you literally can't. There's so much fall damage on this game. I'm gonna try and get this down to an art now. Ignore I said that. The first attempt was so easy. I've jinxed it by saying that. I think the pull-out bed is the actual way to get out. Yeah, I think so. So too. Oh, I thought I died again jumping down from that height. But I just thought that surely that key's useful for something, right? That seems like a key item. God, he's gone. Oh no, he doesn't actually. Where else would it be? Oh, maybe onto the actual shelf. But now what? Hmm. Anyone got any ideas? I think the wall is the secret door. I mean, yeah, but it didn't open, did it? Oh, God's sake. I thought it would open by itself, so I didn't even mess about with it. Okay, here we go. It's got me feeling like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts or something, but only because I used a key and a lock. I don't like this guy. Oh, I can't throw him off the map. Can't light him on fire either. I don't like those monkey things because of Toy Story 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I don't know if those like cymbals. I don't know, like those crashy percussion monkeys are a common thing. While carrying an object, hold X to throw it. Okay. Hey Bob, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Trying to get to grips with the controls of this game. Been a pretty unproductive day so far, so yeah, I'm quite enjoying just coming on stream. Well, I got this PC, and now I've got like access to a bunch of games that I didn't have, so it's just cool to be playing something new. Is it gonna expect me to throw something again? Ah, is this draggable? Am I meant to go behind? You gotta throw the monkey again. Oh, there's another switch. See, I was looking to find another switch on the other side of the wall again. Yeah, PC changes so much, I didn't really thought, but it is. I mean, I never, didn't agree that it was master race or whatever, but like, I still prefer console, which is why I got my PlayStation controller with me right now, but and most of my friends are on PC. I still don't really intend on buying many PC games, but it's cool to be able to do like library share with other people and stuff like that. I'm really excited for the PS5. Should I carry this guy again just in case? just in case he's the only throwable in the whole game. Oh. Oh no. I'm hungry again. My main issue with PC stuff is that I feel like it's gonna expect me to upgrade every so often. Yeah, I mean I guess you're right. But I am like a physicals person and my PC doesn't even have a CD drive, so I feel like, shall I get a frog? What, in context to what, or just in general you want a frog? I mean, I'm not a frog person, but I know you and Molly and some other people are frog people, so do it if you want it. Am I gonna eat this piece of rat meat? Are these hunger scenes like scripted, or are they just like things that happen after a certain amount of time? Does they're scripted? Okay. I must free my brethren. Imagine how weak I would have been if I didn't get that meat a couple seconds ago. Oh, maybe you can like this. Huh. Is that a save point? Scripted, and there's only like one more. Oh, okay, that's good then. I guess we'll be fed well. I'm not trying to drag him, I'm just trying to find which side has the actual lock on it. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I'm going to drag this cage and then pull on this lever. All the candles and lanterns are save points, okay. God damn it. This timing is so difficult. Ah, okay. Hmm? Oh, okay. I don't understand why they didn't just use like the universal control scheme for this, like, circle to crouch and stuff like that, instead of giving. Oh shit! Okay. She. Oh my god. That's quite booky. Was I meant to get captured? No. You've got this far, haven't you, Daz? So I guess we do go into the other room. Or have you not got this far? Maybe I can climb these and get around somehow. Walk on the towel so he can't hear you. Does he not see me as well? Oh, I guess he's got those like blindfold things over his eyes, doesn't he? Run on the boards. He's blind. Hey, you and me both. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Why does he have such... Oh, because he's eating other people or something like that. I was gonna say, for such a giant guy, why has he got like such small shoes? Refresh refresh your Twitch if you're having like bad lag. I think Alex had really bad lag last time and then it worked for her afterwards. But that's not on me. I think that's a Twitch thing. No, I'm warming up to these known guys now. Should I go check downstairs first, or should I just go down here? What do you reckon? There's always a delay between what's going on when you see the chat. Regress. What? Oh, refresh. Yeah, I know there's like a delay, but it can be as little as like 5 to 10 seconds, but like sometimes it gets so bad it's like a minute late, didn't you, Alex? You said that, Alex, didn't you? Hey, it's working. The world provides. There's some spooky imagery here, huh? Oh shit, what is going on? Huh? I wouldn't have let me go any faster. Sprint, sprint. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I only realised that you could try sprint, like. Oh god, check it out, I have no shoes. This is the sprinting speed. Yeah. Kia. Come. You got eaten by the craps killer. In 2020 I wouldn't be surprised if there was something along those lines and his trophy was getting someone's shoes or something like that. Come on, third try lucky. We did again. I guess we still have more to go, so never mind. Okay, yeah, third time lucky. Little room, can we go in here? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? No, I guess I wasn't running, properly or something. I hope it doesn't make me do this shoe sequence again. 'Cause that was difficult. Arms McGee. Yeah. So, not what I meant to do? Why would you put that there if that's not where you meant to jump? Maybe I need to go forward and get the enemy trapped somehow and then go in there after I turn the fan off. Oh no. Oh, okay, he did it, so that's not too bad then. I was like, oh my god, did I need to bring a shoe with me so I could throw it? Yeah, the character design in this is actually really good. What? Surely not. You saw me, like, running in there and then I just rubber banded so hard. Nah, not about that. That's annoying. You know what his gunning reminds me of? Ounce of the Bounce. Do you remember that? That, like, bald dude in the club. Like, I'll climb down a bit so that... What? See, it's not me. His arms are just too long. Maybe I wait till he goes first or something? What are we saying? You gotta hide in one of those boxes. Okay. Ah. See, I thought my hiding place was quite good. Oh, I'm getting nervous now. I feel like he was going to stick his hand in that box any minute. Okay, okay. Do I still have to go after him, or do I climb this side or something? Maybe I can get a shoe and throw it up there. Leaving you none the wiser, yeah. Ah, here we go. Can we go back, or is it closed fully now? Okay, well, I guess we need to throw it at some point. Maybe I can push this box. So far, all three games I've played have been very puzzle heavy, and I'm awful at puzzles, so me trying to make myself look good at games is not going super well. Is this a stupid idea? Is this what I have to do? I can't even climb that, can I? Well, I can't see anywhere that I would need to, like, climb or... Oh, okay. It's a cool new mechanic, I guess. I guess it's not completely new because there was that, like, seesaw thing inside the nursery area. Can we go that way? Oh, that's pretty cool that it lets you go all the way across. Or maybe it is the way you go. And I'm just being goofy. Ah, there's a thingy. Well, I can't jump under here, so I guess I'm gonna have to drag something somewhere. You can make noise by here. And attract the guy. Or maybe this isn't even where I'm meant to go at all. It probably is though, because there's not really anywhere else I can go, is there? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Gotta go help Grandma with schoolwork. See you later. Have a good teaching lesson. Oh, maybe I can pick this monkey up and then distract him. It's quite difficult. Good luck with the game. Thanks. Well, at least we know that we gotta climb that thing now. That was bad. That was so goofy of me. Get down. If you throw the monkey in the dark room, you should be able to run somewhere in the light room, yeah. Is he just going to be hovering above around here now? Oh my god. I thought I fully ballsed that up just now. Is this another villain or just another person being hung? Don't mind me, I'm just not attracting any, Yeah, there is a villain on each level. I just don't know how many levels there are. I know there's like a chef and a woman after this, at least. So, carpet is where I need to be. Whew. Like, this game's not overly scary, like you said, but it is very tense. And I've still not got the hang of the controls, obviously. Can I not climb up? Ah, okay. I forgot to mention another game I played that would be good for streaming called Observatory, although it's just another puzzle thriller. I mean, who knows, that could become my brand. At least I didn't die. Maybe the light? These are like the kind of scenes that made me feel motion sick, because the camera is like kind of wiggly like that, and it very much like the stationary camera angle. Is there anything by here? Oh, it's a candle. No, I'm not trying to. Sci-fi where you play a computer CCTV. What, so like Five Nights at Freddy sort of system with the gameplay, is that? How did he get up here? But yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, that's what I'm getting from your description of it. can I not go past this way? I'll send you a trailer on... Oh shit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. He reaches. What? Oh, I thought I was doing so well that time. And then he turned around. I think we got the general gist of it that time. We got pretty far. Probably into the next room nearly. F, yeah. Oh shit. What are you up to tonight, Alex? Also, are you still working, or is these like new... Has the new second wave coronavirus stuff affected you at all? Why are the... George, how you doing? Why are he arms so long? I mean, you tell me. Kia. This is nice to see you on stream. What did you say? Sorry. We're still tattooing, but only people from Prajand. Okay. I mean, I didn't notice that you made any mistakes when you said that, to be honest. I just assumed you were talking about the same game. But yeah, I have no clue why his arms are so long. It's pretty booky. Why are you up so early? It's like 6 for you, isn't it, George? I think. Oh god. He had no reason to be reaching up there. I didn't make any noise. Or maybe he can actually hear me even if Oh Jesus Christ. What? Well, at least we made it into the next room. True. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you... Wait, you're off work today. Why are you up so early? Is this what needs the crank? What is this? So you gotta turn the telly on with the crank. The telly on with the crank? What the hell? surely even prehistoric cranks didn't have, prehistoric TVs didn't have cranks on them. Where do I even attach her? Telly on, then. Then hide with the crank. Wait. I just woke up at B like that. Yeah, I do. Hide with crank, then when he goes to turn the telly off, run like hell. Where am I running? Back into the same room. Well, I don't have my crank with me anymore. I just need to know where I need this crank for. Oh, this thing? Yeah, I know, that's what I said. I dropped it and I didn't know where I dropped it. He was like obstructing my view, so I dropped it and I didn't know where to pick it up again. How? Then wait for heat to come in. And there's one awful show that they're showing on TV. He's probably not going to hear me over the TV, is he? So. Cranking that soldier boy. Watch him just appear from like thin air again in the next area. George, if you have Australian gamer friends, tell them that there's a gamer on Twitch right now. Was there anything I could push across? Oh, okay. What's going on in this game? There's a man with long arms who's after me. I don't think we've actually been told anything about the story, but I'm a tiny person in a big person world, or so it seems anyway. I don't even have non-game. That's not true. Do you have any attractive male Australian friends who would like... Shut up, Alex. Alex always puts it down like that. Not about it. As far as the puzzles have gone on... My god. As far as the puzzles have gone, that was one of the more normal ones. That's so stupid. And that's not the first time something like that's happened either. Yeah, big F. I'm not gonna... Okay, now I can drop. Can I go through here? Oh shit. I should have guessed that. Well, when I checked like the game length for this, most people said like 4 hours max, and I feel like we're still on the first level, so maybe it might take a bit longer than 4 hours for me. Can I go, or is he just gonna keep... Is he gonna move his hand? The little run the yellow dude looks is so funny. Oh, okay. I read that completely wrong. But yeah, he's quite a weird looking. No, leave me alone. Okay, new game hack. Jumping helps you get across faster. He's persistent, isn't he? I feel like that's gonna crush him if we wait a couple more seconds. Oh shit! I didn't realise that his arms were getting so close. He's the villain of this level, so yeah, it's exclusively the arms guy, I think. He's got two... Who needs arms that long? I'm still convinced that is some sort of a latch that I can open. Also, Josh Weston, have you watched a movie called Inside? It's a French movie. Arms McGee, yeah. Got him. No, you don't want knobs that long. It's so creepy. Yeah, inside. We'll check. Yeah, it's really, really intense. So what you do is pull the cage that's blocking the door. That makes sense. Do I use this piece for anything? No? Do I keep pulling the cage? Ah! Rest in peace, Arms Guy. What, you mean the movie? It's really dark. I would say, in terms of French Extreme, it's on a similar level as Martyrs. I kind of struggled to watch it last night. I found myself like rubbing my own belly just to make myself feel like I wasn't in pain while watching it. So I think that's the first level done, you guys. But yeah, these loading screens are kind of lengthier than I expected. Yeah, good going to all of us for helping me through it, because I would have been lost. It's on Prime. I'm gonna make myself feel ill after the stream. Yeah, give me a running commentary, because I'm gonna be watching the live action adaptation of Uzumaki by Junji Ito after this as well. I mean, it's not gonna be anywhere near as weird or disturbing as Inside, but yeah. What I mean is I'm just going to be watching a movie, so I will be around. I've been no help this game. I've been googling frogs. I mean, you've been moral support, I guess. You've talked about McDonald's, Cokes, and stuff like that. Can't go wrong with googling frogs, though. I mean, I guess so. Do I grab onto that? I bet this bag doesn't move as soon as I walk past it. I guess I should probably do it for one that's actually incoming. I'll give you a VIP. I gave these guys VIPs when they were in chat, so I will drop you one in a bit. Hey, I made it onto the hook. Josh, you've got a first because you were one of the first 10 people to sub me, so you've got the founder's badge. George, I didn't think you were ever gonna catch one of my streams. What are you saying? You want a VIP or you want a diamond? Nice. So I think what it is I got 10. I don't know. I just want one. Okay. Well, I'll give you the VIP then, because you don't have to worry about paying. Test highlight test. I like how it comes up on the actual chat, but not on the screen. I'm always asleep when you stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't think you'd ever catch one of my streams. Why am I the size of a rat? Can I free this guy? Can I eat him? Okay, so I was right about that. You did make it, yeah. But you'll be tired, like, you'll be tired real quick if you're up, like, at this time. On your day off, anyway. Bring back horns up. Well, I don't know if I'm, like, if I have it in me to make enough effort to repost everyone yet, but like I said, oh yeah, Josh wasn't here when I said that, but I was saying that because I need to actually make an emote, I'm gonna make a horns up emote, so your prime and regular subs won't just be for nothing. If you're gonna be watching on Twitch, you can actually get that emote as well. That was highlighted, by the way. Yeah, I can see. Redeemed highlight mask. Yeah, I need to. So I'm not entirely sure what channel points do yet, but you get them just for watching, and then you can like do requests and stuff with them, I think. So I need to work on those as well as like a channel banner and like headers for my actual About Me page. Yeah, Alex. So I've got my I've got like a regular text thing on the right side of my one screen, but then I've got my game screen in the middle of it, so I can see it properly, as well as do points give you. Well, that's what I'm saying. I need to come up with the actual things you can cash them in for, but I obviously haven't yet. Like sometimes someone I know's got a thing where I think he lets you decide what camera angle that you want, because he's got like a multiple camera setup or something like that. But I don't really know what I could do. Also, I have no clue what I'm doing in this bit either. Maybe can I make that jump? Points for chat, really. Don't think. Oh yeah, I don't get money from it. Oh, I thought you meant points give you anything, as in you, Alex, rather than you as in me. They're just like a fun little interaction, I guess. If I actually made any rewards for it. So I think if you like cash in points, you can make a message come up on stream or something, on the screen or something. Oh, this door's just open. I was just assuming it was some sort of puzzle, because everything seems to be a puzzle. Well, I feel like this is going to be the chef level. Damn, I want to give all my money to you. I mean, don't do that. You've already subbed, so I appreciate that. Yep. Oh shit. How did this man reach me? I'm so small and fast. I mean, he do be kind of grotesque. Maybe I can throw food and distract him, like we threw noisy things for the other guy. Has he seen me under that? Oh no, did I make a noise just now? Oh, I gotta hide under. Oh my god, which way is he gonna come? That's genuinely terrifying. Yeah, that's a really good point actually. Shit. Is he gonna go around the other side? He is on the other side. I panicked. Is it this way? What the hell? So maybe not where I'm meant to go? Oh, shit. Maybe across, I guess. Or is it just going to be that that door's open again? Is there any way? That looks climbable. So down and across. He looks like he's getting pretty pranged out down there, so I think we're okay. Whew. You get a Reaper luck. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the luck. How you doing? This is what I'm saying. Why is there like... Well, firstly, why is there 2 toilets in here without like a divider in between them? 2, why is there this creepy ass like baby's portrait up there? I don't know. I was gonna make a third point, but I've lost it. I don't suppose that enemy could have got up here, so I feel like it's relatively safe to be up here. Okay, back we go. Aid said he's gonna pop along stream later. Yeah, that's cool. I heard of toilets like that in clubs. Oh my god. Maybe it's just so you get so nervous that you don't like start sniffing because you have no privacy or something like that. Wait. This is where we were just now, so... Well, I think that's where we were anyway. But either way, I don't trust toilets like that. Bookcase. Alright, good night. I'll drop you a line later then. Thanks for coming to say hi. Oh shit. Is he up? Is he awake? Hi. Oh, it's like the evil twin or something. Oh no. Whew. I thought we had it then. I was gonna go first try. No way. Okay, at least there's a... That had me stressed out for a second. I thought it was going to make me go all the way through the kitchen again. From what I remember, there's a key in the bedroom you need to get. Well, before he wakes up. How do you have this, like, infinite knowledge of what happens in this game? Like, I've watched bits of it. But, oh, there's the key. So, maybe climb this way? Okay, maybe not. Is he gone? Has he left? Okay. Okay, I've got the key, but what's the key for? Oh. I mean, that's debatable. You are a very knowledgeable man. Hmm. Is the key? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The one at the end of the kitchen, yeah. Guess we have to try and get through that kitchen again then. Also, there's quite a lot of backstory for this game, but it's not the greatest at informing you. Yeah, it definitely it definitely seems like that. What is this thing? Oh bloody hell, has he seen me? No! The view's quite far as well, and I still don't have enough of a peripheral vision to see him coming at me. So I guess we have to go get the key again, which is quite long, but at least we have a general idea of what's going to happen. But yeah, I feel like they should have made more of an attempt at implementing the actual storyline into the game, you know? Okay, I think we're in the clear. Hopefully that's done more in the second game, but I think there's lots of DLC that flesh out other bits of the story too. Yeah, I mean, DLC is always cool, you know, but I feel like, not that I bought this, but I feel like if you have a game, it should not expect you to pay more to understand the story. Do you know what I mean? I hope I don't sound like a bit of a snob or whatever, but do you know what I mean? You don't really pay for a movie and then expect to pay more on top of that to... Oh shit, he's still in here. Hey Alex, how you doing? Oh shit. game has always looked spooky. Yeah, it's really tense at times, and like the the camera angle that they decided to use is quite difficult for like depth perception and stuff, especially for me with my shitty eyes, you know. Ah, okay, he's gone into the other room. Oh, it's a fish head. How's your day been, Alex? Can I open that? Come on, eat this snack. He's always hungry. Oh shit. Raining. Busy with Blender otherwise. That's cool. Are you still doing that? No, that was a 2D project that you were on about. I was just trying to do more Twitch setup stuff. And otherwise I've just been on the job search, so. Oh, is it going to make us do it individually and then... Huh? Well, I would have imagined that it's going to make us use that sausage thing as like a swinging rope. But no more meat. Maybe we try and get sausages into that shaft. So you need to go into a different room and put meat on a trapdoor, then repeat. Is this not the... Oh, okay. Time for a checkpoint. And also time for another checkpoint, for whatever reason. Am I going to be able to make that? What do we reckon? I guess there's not really anything up here, is there? Is that a switch? No, probably nothing of importance up here. So, maybe this is the meat. Will that gerbil really attack you? I mean, maybe. Who knows? But that's the only like draggable hunk of meat that I can see. So I assume that's the... Why would there be a gerbil in like? Well, I mean, I guess we aren't really questioning anything that happens in this game, but but yeah, it's almost certainly not a gerbil. Yeah. What? There wasn't any more meat in there, was there? Because this kind of... Unless it just respawns or something like that. Am I meant to grab that? Hey, LV, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Is any of this stuff draggable? Well, I guess these hooks are here. Should I see if there's any more in here before going down, just so it makes it easier? Doesn't look like there's anything more that's actually like draggable. Howdy. That's all good. Good night, and thank you for coming to say hi. Yeah, it'd be nice to speak to you on the weekend. Surely that's got to be it, right? Is there any more? Can we reach it? Yeah. Hey, nice. Stay hydrated, everyone. Well, I'm just glad that this meat man isn't as intimidating as the long arms McGee guy. He's still pretty intimidating, but he's not like got the reach, has he? This game is so spooky. It's quite like atmospheric, you know. Thanks for popping in, Courtney. Where am I meant to find a key? Do you reckon it's going to be hanging from one of these hooks or something? There's a switch on the elevator. Did I come in on an elevator? You can tell my memory's like so shit right now. Where was the elevator? I guess it's on the other side then, right? Ah, okay. I'm on dumb. Oh shit. Maybe I should have just stayed in the corner and let him do his thing. But I panicked. I messaged you earlier, but you were on here, so you didn't see it. I had this on my telly while I was doing my house. Oh, thanks. Yeah, sorry. I I'm trying to not check my phone while on stream. Who's who? The little yellow guy or this giant chef man? Also high aid. What the hell? So it doesn't work if I stay in place or if I start running. Maybe I just need to run away quicker or something. Giant Chef Man, he's the villain of this level. But we were talking about how this game just gives us no context about like anything going on. I'm just a tiny person in like a big person world. Ah, okay, I see. Wagwan, we are playing this game, and I've been really confused about what to do. Same as the last two games that I've played on stream. Whew. So this guy's kind of creepy, but you missed the last level. There was a guy who was blind and he had really long arms, and it was genuinely terrifying. So I guess he's gonna go into the kitchen, and I have to wait for him to open that door now. Yeah, the sound design on this is quite grim at times. Why can't I go under this table? He sounds like me after I've walked up a set of stairs. Oh god, I can't get under those things, so... Is that a switch? Was there a table there and then it disappeared, or am I just imagining things? Oh no, he's looking under things now. But I swear there was a table there. Oh, I guess not, since we're on the same level. Can I grab this knife? Hey, how you doing? Press that button and then you gotta run to the other room and take the key off the table next door. What are we using the key for this time? Downstairs, I guess? Oh yeah, there was the locked door downstairs. So I guess that's kind of like a similar format to Long-Armed Man, because we had to go and get a key and then come back, didn't we? Can we go into the next room? Oh shit. No! Ooh. What bit will we have to checkpoint from? Wait, so... Oh no, okay. But at least we have the general idea of it now. Oh shit, he saw me. This is way more difficult than I thought it would be. I mean, the whole game is. Come on, third time lucky again. Whew. Let's hold my breath there. Well, I just hope I'm doing the right thing now by opening that latch and trying to climb into it. Whew, okay, we're good, we're good. Ah, yes, here's a checkpoint. Can we climb that? guess we should go further and see if there's anything else. Okay, more chefs. Can we pull this off? No. I'm glad I went a bit further because we now we don't have to go all the way across. Shit. Can they reach under here? Oh no. We don't want to step on that because that'll alert them. I'm gonna hide under here for a second because I feel like they may come into this room. The heartbeat's like kind of getting louder, isn't it? Oh, they're kind of close. And there's a switch up there. But what did the switch actually do? Did it open the door or something? So the switch made the conveyor belt above you move, so I guess I've got to somehow climb up to reach it. But this box isn't letting me... Oh no, are they coming back in here? You gotta go back into the washing area and get onto a hook. Can we climb that stack of plates, I guess? Oh shit. I should have jumped off, shouldn't I? That was stupid of me. But I thought his arms were too, like, stumpy to actually reach me. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Why would they give me that sort of checkpoint? That's like seconds away. It's so atmospheric, yeah, I know. Come on. Oh no! Why he fart? Guess he ate some beans. Thank God for that. I thought I jumped off again. The true meaning of F. Okay, that's the second level done. And we are nearly 3 hours in, unless the levels start getting shorter or something, you know, thinking about bus beams. Yeah, it's really tense. And I'm so bad at like playing really precisely, so I just keep jumping off the map rather than actually going where I need to be. You know what? While it's loading, I am going to go to the toilet if I can find my mouse. Be right back. Okay, 2 secs. And I'm back. Okay, let's change it to PC. Oh no. Want to be more famous? Buy followers? I don't want to buy followers, leave me alone. It gets more intense. You've got 2 more chapters left, including the one you've just started. Okay, I'll move the mouse. I know one of them's that like creepy woman. Oh, am I gonna fall off if I keep going that way? Yeah, I mean, refreshing. I don't think I've been since like midday or something. How was your most recent wee, Aid? Can we have a piss counter in the corner? We could do. But as of right now, we've got a total of 1, so not a huge need for 1 yet. I assume we climb up. Nice, have a good one. I'm gonna turn my headset down a bit, because these like boat noises are so loud I feel like I'm shouting. I think this is the level that made me like really motion sick, because obviously the camera's wiggling because of the water. You know what this reminds me of? All these like giant clone people or clone-looking people. It reminds me of Wall-E. Don't forget to hydrate. people use chat rewards for them and have to take a drink when someone claims it. Yeah, that's, I could do something like that for chat points. In fact, I will have some hydration right now. Ooh. You didn't use any points. I still did it. But it did work. Yeah. Whew. You know what? This game's got me like feeling really intense in anticipation for the next like villain, even on like more chilled sections. I'm quite spooked. Thank you. Aren't we all hydrated kings? What was it? A McDonald's Coke? Have you seen me leave the house during this stream to go get a McDonald's Coke? I had a H2O. Wait, Cokes don't hydrate you anyway. They make you like more thirsty for water, if anything. Also, we got some chat lag. I'm drinking Sprite and some water. Mixing it up. God, this load screen's been going for ages. Okay, there we go. Kia. I'm not gonna get a Deliveroo sent to my house from like 3 minutes away, walking distance. Shouldn't mix. Hey, Connor! Sprite plus water, the dream. How you doing, Connor? How was your Destiny 2 session? Not together, haha. My water bottle and I treated myself to a fresh Sprite. Ah, this is the level I saw Hachu play. And all of these guys gonna try and kill me. Hi, Demon Queen. This level's really cool though. I mean, I know... Oh, shit. I know we've only been here for like a minute or something, but I like the very... the very Asian sort of style. I was playing No Man's Sky. Oh yeah, that is what it said. I guess I just got... Hey Connor, thanks for the sub, pal. I said I'm gonna do emote soon, so you're not just paying for nothing. But yeah, stream's going well. I was having a laugh about this earlier, like on GameLens website, it was like, this game is like 3 to 4 hours long max, and I've only finished 2 levels, so free Jeff Bezos, Jesus Christ. So yeah, I might not be on track to finish it in the average gamer's time limit. Oh shit. I will read your message as soon as I get away from all these people. Ah, the plates. Jeez, okay. Uh... What'd you say? Is the aim of the game to literally just escape from rooms levels? I've seen the Uncle Ben's writers change the name to Ben's Original. Nice. Big break. Yeah, basically, I've said this game is not very good at explaining the storyline or anything, but I am just a small person trying to escape from a bunch of levels. Ah, it's the first gnome we've seen in a while, and also a save point. Wait, is this even where we need to go? Or is this just one of those rooms to find a save point? I feel like we can climb it. Yeah, yeah, I actually thought it has a lot of Carline sort of vibes as well. Maybe I can set this guy free in this other room and they will chase after him instead. Oh shit. Whew. You've been gnomed. Well, the gnome didn't do what I was trying to get it to do, but no. None of that here. Where are we meant to go? Are we meant to get onto the other side? Here. Ah, I remember this bit. Vaguely. Watch me just not remember what to do. Phil Mitchell. You know, weirdly enough, Phil Mitchell has come up in conversation for me earlier today as well, so... Leave me alone. Whew. Okay, that genuinely pranked me out. But so far this level has... No, it's that guy again! I assume we have to use the elevator, Josh? Or is there anything important in this? Ah, no, maybe we don't have to use the elevator. stop looking up guides for this game. You missed me struggling so hard on the first two levels. So far I've just been doing okay on this level because I recently saw someone else do this level. Oh, so we literally do just go downstairs now. Or is there anything up here? What is this? Oh, it's a checkpoint. But yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game where I've just not understood it as much as this game. But it's still really cool. I'm enjoying it even though I don't understand the context of anything. Okay, ready to run for your life in a bit. Yeah, I assumed as much. This looks climbable. No? Okay. Yep. I'm not a fan of this. Oh my god, the sound design. Whew. First try. For once in my life. Are they gonna... Oh, it's the hunger again. I feel like the focus of the game should have been more to like find some sort of something to eat or something, because this guy's just always hungry. This should have just been like 3D Don't Starve. Yes, feed me. Is this going to have some sort of narrative that's like all the other people were the good guys and you were the real bad guy all along, eating gnomes, or some sort of weird narrative like that? That's you know. I kind of know the main story bit for that if you want. I guess we'll see if we figure anything out by the end of the story, and then if not, you can give me some lore. Unless it doesn't really affect the story or anything like that, in which case you can drop it, yeah. Yo, these things up here, they look like Gaara's sand tomb from Naruto. Nice. I respect that. It doesn't affect the ending, really. Yeah, go on then. Oh, okay, I see. It's a switch. So basically, you see through the beginning that the meat that's being cooked is hanging humans. Yeah. I mean that makes sense. I thought everyone in this world was just talking themselves, but yeah, that makes sense. So when the gnome offers you the sausage, knowing what it actually is in the meat and how the guests react. So when the gnome offers you the sausage, knowing what is actually in the meat and how the guests but you choose to eat the gnome instead. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not really that much better because you're still like devouring a gnome. Uh, at least the people were dead, I guess, but the gnome was still alive. But for the sake of the story, I'm gonna accept that explanation. Oh shit! I thought it was the actual woman. But it's mainly that the meat is children, which relates back to the kid who gave you the bread early on. Oh, okay. It's a really uh, what's the word? I wasn't going to say detail, but yeah, it is. I guess it is a detailed storyline that doesn't really explain itself. And the guy who was blind doing the wrapping was putting kids on the meat hooks to get the chefs to cook. Okay, so it's like a whole production line since we're now like at the actual guests area, probably on a ship. All these eye paintings are really throwing me off. Oh, it's creepy singing. What do we do? Also, just for me, I love that the singing is in time with the clock. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, okay, never mind. Am I stuck? Oh. Oh, she's just got like this one like syllable set. Well, I don't know how many syllables that is, but she's just gonna keep singing that one section. Imagine you Connor, I've got a clip. Oh, or I think I have a clip of my brother breaking. Ah, I do have a clip of it. My brother broke Assassin's Creed Unity within the first minute or so by jumping. He's also broken like every. Yeah, send me a message on chat so that I don't forget after stream. I feel like I have to knock this vase over to find a key or something like that. Hey, here we go. She's gonna come in here, so. Is she gonna come in here? And is there anything that requires a key in here? Oh, she stopped singing, so. Oh my god, I thought that mannequin was her. there's a checkpoint. Oh, that didn't even break. I hope this woman's nice to us. She's the only, like, non-grotesque looking character so far. Or maybe we've just not seen her properly yet. Is that the singing again? Or is it just stuck in my ears now? It sounds like it's singing from, like, really far away. Jesus. Leave me alone. So many mannequins. It could be anyone. Yeah, it's. I mean, if it's legit and not just us imagining, it's really good, like, sound design. Anything in here? No, guess not. It's tinnitus. I mean, I probably do, like, I don't have, like, a permanent tinnitus, but I do get it quite bad at times. Maybe. Refresh the Twitch page. It should be okay. Yeah, Courtney, refresh the stream. Sometimes it catches up, sometimes it's just really awful by the sounds of it. I can't remember who said it, but someone was like, if you want perfect chat speeds, stream on Mixam, and then they were like, oh wait. Is it more in time now, Courtney? So you need that mirror on the table. What table? This table? Or in the other room? Oh, there's nothing on here, so I assume you mean in the other room. Also, in regards to, like, hearing that woman sing, I mean, I'm not hearing her sing anymore, but, like, did any of you see the trailer for I'm Thinking of Ending Things? And then, okay. The trailer for I'm Thinking of Ending Things, and then the dogs, like, jiggle. I'm watching on PS4, so it could be delayed, but also might be my crap internet. Yeah, I would, like, call up your provider about your internet, because that's, like, unusually bad for what you're paying. Okay, there she is. Do I approach her? Maybe I can just... Shit. guess we've just got to walk around until she shows herself. She seems like a normal enough character. Like, why is she freaking out at her own reflection? Oh shit. It's cool that they've put like a sort of boss battle into this, though. I wasn't really expecting that. That's a cute Isaac emote or emoji. I don't really. That last scream was spooky. Is that blood next to our character? Is that our blood or her blood? Thank you, Chief. I mean, I did just keep spinning around in hopes that it would work, but do I go up to her? I feel like I'm gonna have to go up to her. I need to eat people. Is that the mirror? What is this? Nice. That's tough as nails. Good night, Queen. I mean, we could have made it work, but she decided to try kill me. I mean, if it let me, I would have. It might do. We don't actually know what's happening now. The whole story about the broken mirror and mask she wears is basically to do with her desired longing of beauty, according to the law. Yeah, I assumed something like that. I didn't really see her wearing a mask though, but I guessed it would be something like that, like a Phantom of the Opera sort of wearing a mask because she's actually really goofy looking under it or something like that, you know. I like this camera angle though. This is different to the rest of the game. Hey, get away from me, guy. Do you ever see the little guy's face? I don't think so. Yeah, this is so, like, reminiscent of Spirited Away. Like, just showing pure gluttony. This is basically the end, and you don't. I thought you said there was 2 more levels. Yeah, you did the one with the guests and then the last one. Oh, I thought that felt more like one level to me. So I guess the second game picks up exactly where we leave off on this one. Very nice. But the main backstory is that the character you're playing is the daughter of the lady. What, the one we just killed at the end? And she hates that you're more beautiful than her, so she locks you in the prison to be cut up and eaten. That wouldn't have fed anyone. Why was everyone else like normal sized and I was tiny? You would have had like one bite out of me, and then that would be it. There's no point in trying to feed me to all the people. That was really good though. I really enjoyed that. I don't think the DLC is on this account, but I mean, who are the cute spike? Those are the gnomes. I don't know why they're there, but there's like a thing to hug them all. I think I had like 5 of them or something. Oh, well, that was really good. I think I'm gonna swap over to PlayStation for a second. So, 2 secs. I will be back just now. Well, I'm not even really leaving, I'm just moving a couple steps away. Shit. Whew. Chair cam, yeah. Let's see if this works. I don't actually think I've used the PlayStation on live stream. Okay, I've been using this on PC, so now we need to see if it actually registers on the PlayStation. According to the law, the gnomes are like the inhabitants of the boat and island, who are basically kind of hunted along with the children to be eaten and that. You know what? I was going to jump into Tony Hawk's, but I feel like that's gonna be like almost going from 0 to 100 from like the excited and happy scale. Let's jump into PT and see if we can do anything on that. Obviously, we're not going to finish it, but we can see how much we can actually do. You know, we can see how far we get on here. I'm going to change to the talking screen for a second and boot up SharePlay. I mean, as you should. I feel like anyone who played You want to see my Tony Hawk's? Yeah, okay, I can load up Tony Hawk's instead then. Okay, let's see if this works. PS4. Okay, here we go. So, this is... I think... Why is the light green? I swear it's not usually green. I think the layers of fear is meant to be even shorter than thingy. I think Layer of Fear is meant to be even shorter than Little Nightmares, so I'll probably do Tony Hawk's after that one. My one issue with like streaming from the PlayStation to the PC is that a lot of the colours seem to blow out a bit, so it looks kind of goofy, but it's still pretty terrifying. My voice, can you hear it? The sound, can you read it? I'll wait forever if you just come to me. But I think the general like rate of it, it's not like overly, it's not overly laggy or anything like that. The creepy bathroom baby and the voice note on the phone. What do you mean phone machine? Do you just mean phone? Do you still have it installed on your PlayStation? Because if you don't, you can't play it again. One time I just backtracked and went into the toilet and Lisa, is that her name? Was just in there and it was terrifying. I used to be like somewhat good at this demo, which is kind of a stupid thing to say because it's a demo, but I can't really remember the steps to get really far into it. Forgive me, Lisa, there's a monster inside of me. Ah, here we go. This is how I thought it started and just... Oh. I guess I still have my alerts on PlayStation. No, it was on my old PlayStation. I had a white PS4 years ago, but traded it, and... Yeah, so it's been taken off the store, like, in 2015 or something like that, so you are going to have to play it on someone else's PlayStation if they already have it. If anyone remembers the steps to no, so if you downloaded it and then you deleted it, you can't ever play it again. But I never deleted it. So. Oh, Jesus Christ. She appeared so much quicker than she usually does this time. And that scare didn't get me that time because I was still spooked out from the time she just flew at us. It's so spooky, Alex, isn't it? Well, I do have a lot of trouble playing this by myself. I don't revisit it like super often, but since I'm on stream, I need to try and seem like a tough guy, or you'll all make fun of me while I'm off stream. And I've already shit myself once, so you got that to hold against me. But I know at least I'm jumped as well, so I mean, we're both good for that. Is this like... What is this meant to be? Is this a titty painting? You should change your Twitch to say you're playing PT. I don't actually know how to change the stream name while on Slobs. And also, I don't know how long I'm going to be on this, so I might leave it for now. But I think what might be good to do is, should I look up the instructions right now and see how far we can go, or should I do a separate stream and see how far we can get? I need to see if she's upstairs, because I used to be able to make her appear upstairs. Also, does anyone else do this? Like, when you're like tilting your camera up? Does your head like kind of look up as well for some reason? Because I do, and I don't really know why, but it's always a big same. Yeah. So the face is like burnt out now. Actually, if I might need to make someone a mod or something, so you can help me with like changing the title of the stream and stuff like that. But I guess I can't do that while I'm in the actual game, so I'll do that like after stream. If anyone wants mod, let me know. I don't mind doing it if you need someone. Well, I mean, you've been here for all of them so far, so if you're up for it, let's do it. I don't really need anyone to be like silenced on chat or anything. I don't really care what anyone says, unless it's like, you know, stuff that you shouldn't say anyway. Maybe you don't. Maybe you need a mod anyway, having internet haters or trolls, yeah. Okay, you can have mod. I think like the most difficult part about this is that you are literally just walking around not knowing what you're meant to be doing. Hasn't really well, that guy was like, you know, it's like a 1 in a million chance, and this dude popped up and he was like, I don't really know how Twitch works anyway, and he was like writing in orange text, and it was like, Spencer has donated $100, and I was like, I've not set up any donations yet, so it's probably not real. But then he was like, here, have another $1, because it's my last bit of money or something. And I thought he could be like some sort of Mr. Beast sort of guy, you know. So I was like, okay, well, if it's legit, thank you. If it's not, nice meme. And then he dropped like $1,000 on me, and I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Alex, it wasn't a real donation. He just knew how to make text orange and throw me off because it said first stream ever. Yeah, I've completely forgotten the steps I need to do. Because I used to be able to make this chandelier into like a bleeding fridge. And Lisa used to appear up there. And then why would he do it? Just to meme on me, yeah. Well, the time is still exactly the same, so nothing's actually happened yet. So, has anyone here actually played Layers of Fear? I've not played it. I don't really know anything about it except that it's like a PT clone about like a madman artist, I guess. Also, this like peephole has always really spooked me. I don't really know why. And this baby, obviously. How did I get Lisa to spawn so early last time? I used to be able to get text to appear on this wall as well. So let's say, gouge it out. So, yeah, I had to cancel my boat order. Uh, I can't really remember how the whole boat thing came about, but I mean, boat would have been cool. But I would probably put it towards, well, I mean, £100 or $100 or whatever towards the house isn't like a lot, I guess, but it's still better than nothing. But I would have just put it towards the house, yeah, probably. You know what? Oh shit. I will do that. I'll have my screen here and see PT walkthrough, because I don't remember anything about it. When the demo begins, the player finds himself in a small room with an unlocked door. Exit the room and make your way around the corner. Pass through and re-enter and begin a new loop. Continue to the end of the hallway to the stairway door, which is now closed. Turn around and walk back to the door you started the loop at. Let me through. Once you reach the starting point, head back towards the front hall to discover the stairway door is now open. Go through it and past the loop. Well, it was never closed, I guess. First this time. Huh. Oh, well, that didn't work. The door was meant to be closed, and Lisa was meant to be in the toilet. Well, that sounds a lot more casual than it actually is, but... Continue. Open the door, say milady, and tip your fedora. If only it was that simple to conjure presumably a dead wife in this game. I feel like it's because I started looking at the instructions for the walkthrough after I did a bunch of stuff, so it's probably not at the right spot or anything. Your left will start shaking once you reach the door. So let's try the next one. Proceed through the hall to the stairwell door. Before you reach the door, it will close by itself. Oh, it's gone the hour now. The time's changed. Hmm. Alright, in which case, I have no clue. Yeah, Alex, I've played this a bunch of times on my own. It's just a shame I can't remember how to do it anymore. I even got to the trailer one time. I played this like religiously just to spook myself and get myself hyped for the new Silent Hill game when it came out. Oh, when this demo came out, rather. Um, and then they cancelled it. I don't know if you know about the tragedy, but yeah, they cancelled the game. So they deleted the whole thing from the PlayStation Store, and then if you deleted it off your PlayStation, you could never get it again. So I've just kept it in memory, you know. Like the dialogue's still exactly the same on all these walls and stuff like that. So I used to be able to get to a point pretty easily where all these walls would go red, and in the picture frames there would be like these twitching eyeballs. Yeah, so gutted. But supposedly there's there's supposedly two new Silent Hill games. One that's like a traditional Silent Hill game, and one that's like, oh, I thought that was like a dangling body just now. And the other one's meant to be like Telltale's The Walking Dead. But when they say that, I feel like they mean like Until Dawn. That's like more interactive, I guess, like an interactive movie rather than a full-on, uh, yeah. Still sad I can't play PT. Well, yeah, it's if you missed out on it, then that's really rough. Can't. Oh, I guess not. I was gonna ask, can you just like reset it and go from the beginning? Well, this is the phone that it's coming from, isn't it? That's the husband. Because somehow I used to be able to trigger this radio to tell me what actually happened. You know that light up there? I always think it's Lisa's head. Josh, are you excited for more Resident Evil 8 news? I feel like we're going to have a flood of news very soon. I'm still like unsure about these werewolf enemies that they keep showing. But the like the new woman who's the merchant, you know, the what are you buying kind of woman. She seems like she might be an interesting character. Although I don't understand why they aren't just like some random ass European uh, castle region. Sounds like someone needs an asthma pump. Yeah, no. Right, we'll see what we can do in like 5 more minutes, and if nothing happens, I will call it quits here. I used to get some text to appear on the door as well, if I remember. Actually, one thing that might be interesting instead of me doing this, might be if okay, never mind. It's like it's like, oh, it's 20 minutes. It's not too bad, I guess. PT law. The Great Debate, the story of PT. I don't know how interested you guys are in just watching, like having a watch party, or if I should just end it here and then we can just go do whatever. We could do a watch of the playthrough, or we could do a watch of the lore, or we can just call it quits. And then I will see you on Friday if that's the case. Are these M&Ms? All this medicine and then a pack of M&Ms. Could do lore? Yeah, sounds good. But why? Why do they have so much medicine? And then... Huh? What is this text? Did you see that text come up just now? Anyone? That's... I don't remember that happening. Still wide open. I thought we really had something there. We definitely got some text to pop. I couldn't read it or anything, but something came up. It said... Nicely memed. There's so many noises going on at the same time now. Well, at least we got the big Lisa scare over with real quick. One time I was looking in the mirror and then I swear I saw Lisa behind me. Oh my god. It happened. I've got that sound cue so rarely, but kids are so creepy as it is without it being like a... big brain fetus. Yeah, Alex. Keep thinking you mean Lisa Simpson. So the woman is called Lisa, I guess. You know what? I really can't tell which device any of these noises are coming from. I'm hearing like the distortion noises, so I keep thinking she's actually really close. Can we get some more Alexes in the chat? Yeah, there's 2 Alexes in the chat right now, and 2 Joshes in the chat. So I think what we are going to do is watch a lore video, and then I'm going to call it a day. So we got this video called, it's 20 minutes, it's called Silent Hills PT Unsolved Mysteries. How did Lisa die? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap the screen over to be just my PC, monitor 1. Because I don't think even I know what actually happened. Let's see if this is interesting at all. God, these adverts are so stupid. Yep, here you go. If any of this is upsetting to you, I guess let's avoid that. Anyway, imagine PT with this soundtrack. That would be so good. I mean, it's great anyway, but I wonder if this is like a series or something, because it says PT Unsolved Mysteries. Let's make that a bit loud. Is that too loud or not loud enough for you guys? I can't tell if it's because my headset's a bit quiet. Real shit. Yeah, Alex, you might want to sit this bit out then. I don't even know what deviants mean apart from DeviantArt. It's got one eye missing. A game theory. This ain't Death Stranding, Something about the baby, maybe? Josh. Oh yeah, this is weird. Like the room was not this bright at any point for us. Even when we started, it was green for some reason. Oh, you can't hear the video at all. Let me. How about now? Let me know if that's any better for you, Connor. He looks like he married his grandma.
repeating a sequence of numbers in a loud voice. They said it was like he was chanting some strange spell. There was another family shot to death in the same state last month, and in December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire family.
Oh,
In each
okay.
case, the perpetrators were fathers. State police say this string of domestic homicides appears unrelated, though it could be part of a larger trend such as employment, child care, and other social issues facing the average family.
So at first, I took it to mean that this detailed murder is in reference
This
to
is the
Lisa,
Red Room
but
I
after
meant.
examining the game more, I'm starting to think that this is not the murder that I
Aid, I had
Instead,
no
I
clue
think
how to
Lisa's
actually
murder is
do
a
the
separate murder
PT
not
anymore,
described
so
in the broadcast.
we're watching a
Possibly
theory
one
video.
using only a blade of some kind.
or a
I
law
think this
video,
for
I
a few
guess.
reasons. To start, we later hear the audio of a murder in a bathroom, and you can clearly hear some sort of blade being used. The 3 murders that were mentioned in the broadcast all involved a rifle. By the way, I'm going to refer to the first detailed murder as the rifle murder from here on out. But
See,
another
I
reason
didn't
I
know
don't think
anything
the
about
rifle
this.
murder describes Lisa is because of the mention of an additional son and daughter. Throughout the demo, we never see any reference to kids besides the fetus in the sink. After examining the hallway, there are plenty of photos on the counters, however, they only show the father and his wife. In this photo, it does appear that the wife is pregnant, but there are no other children.
How?
By the door, we
Even
can see a
after
coat
zooming
hanger
in, I
that has
can
only
see.
2 adult coats as well. The closest thing I could find relating to another child was this pink stuffed animal. Although this could be for the mother or the unborn child, it's tough to say. There is another reason why I think Lisa was murdered by a blade, and it's due to a recent finding from YouTuber Lance McDonald, who was able to find this image while messing with the game's code. It clearly shows a
I've never seen this
decapitated
before.
Lisa in the bathtub, and it presumably takes place around the time you get the flashlight, which would have been absolutely horrifying to be locked in there with that and the fetus. But for whatever reason, the developers chose not to keep this in the final game. Since it wasn't officially used in the game, it's tough to determine whether or not to use it for theory crafting, since it might have been a ditched idea that wouldn't have been canon.
Yeah.
But we'll keep it under consideration for the purposes of this video. During the audio of the murder in the bathroom, it's tough to tell if we are hearing a decapitation. When we hear the blade strike, we next hear the victim gasp for breath for a while, when instead, I would expect the victim to be choking on blood.
See, this is like 5 years later or something like that, or maybe even 6, I can't remember.
But this very
And
well
I'm still
could be the
learning new
moment of
things
a
about it.
decapitation, since I could just be overanalyzing the audio. As far as the heavy bloodstains below her waist, I think this is mostly representative of her loss of a baby. There aren't any noticeable blade wounds on her, and although the rifle murder broadcast clearly states that the mother had been
Rifle
shot
through
in
the eye?
stomach, I
Oh,
still
then
don't
never
think
mind.
this is about Lisa, because the bloodstains seem heaviest near her wound, which seems too low for the gunshot the way it was described, and it would miss the baby. A theory along with this is that the father attempted to abort the child himself, intentionally causing a miscarriage for Lisa. Why would he want to do that? We'll get more into that in a later video, but for now, the fathers were all hearing voices. In a cut audio clip, we can hear one of the voices specifically mention sending his boy.
Oh,
Quand je serai
God's
grand,
sake.
je serai une fille. Je lui dis, mais non, Sacha, tu seras jamais une fille. Et là, Sacha s'est mise à pleurer.
I mean, I'm not going to watch the trailer right now, but I will watch the trailer later.
Okay, listen up and don't you move. Need to take a piss? Hold it. The show's got just 60 seconds to go, but I got a message for all you folks out there in Radio Land. So sit tight and bend an ear. Now's the time for action. Our society is rotten to the core. I'm talking to all the fine, upstanding folks got their welfare cut, got their jobs pulled out from under them. Yeah, you know what to do. Now's the time. Do it. Your son. Send him on his way to heaven. By your own hand. It's not too late if you act fast. You, what did you do? Right in front of everyone. I'm putting this on the news, you psycho murderer.
And if the fetus is intended to be a boy in the game, which is what I believe to be the developer's intentions, this could correlate. Also, in prior Silent Hill games, fetuses have been very important, especially in Silent Hill 3, where Heather is meant to carry a particular fetus inside of her so that it will grow into a demon god.
Also,
possible that
would
this
you
may
guys
warrant
be
a
interested in
cover
me
story
doing
or slight
a
twist.
Silent Hill
Again, we'll
playthrough?
discuss the fetus
Like
itself
2 to
in a
4
more
maybe,
detailed separate
at some
video
point?
as well. As far as the murder itself, it's really tough to determine
The
how it went
Sims.
down. But after listening to it more times than I would like, it sounds like the
There's the
father
full
is walking
photo.
towards the bathroom while sharpening a blade. We then hear the
Cool.
victim land on
I've
the
not
ground
played
with
it
a
since I
sword.
was really young, so it will pretty much be a blind playthrough for me as well.
The victim then crawls away towards the back of the bathroom. We can then hear sobbing and the blade strikes. The woman screams and is then
That's what I was
stabbed,
trying to do,
causing her to cough and then collapse onto the floor.
See, I missed all these context clues. I heard the noises, but I never put it together. Like, oh, that's the actual murders that they're
The tricky
talking
part
about.
for me is to figure out what the attacker slashes first, causing her to scream. Because it sounds like after that first slash, something falls to the floor, and then she screams before being attacked herself. Based on the cut clip we recently listened to, my assumption is that the father is trying to abort the child to get his hands on it. It's possible that he knocked Lisa out and attempted to remove the fetus in the bathtub, and might have even succeeded. He then leaves to get a sharp blade, but in the meantime, Lisa awakens and crawls out of the bathtub and starts to stand up. The first slash could be the father cutting the umbilical cord, and that's what we hear hitting the ground. Other than that, I don't have any other theories as to what he slashes first. But take another listen and let me know what you think.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, otherwise, there's not really much else that might not be a reach, I guess.
Okay, let's move on for now. When we are locked in the bathroom during the demo, the footsteps we hear are reminiscent of this murder audio, except this time it sounds like Lisa's footsteps, judging by the peg leg type sound she makes when she walks due to her one heel.
I always thought she had one bloody foot rather than a heel, but
You can clearly hear this on display whenever she latches onto you during the game.
well, I mean, baby's crying is, uncomfortable as it is, without like it being in a spooky, dark context. So
I
yeah.
think having her attempt to enter the bathroom is symbolic of the tables turning and her hunting us now. The bathroom definitely has a lot of backstory importance for a couple reasons. For instance, the fetus in the sink, we see the bathroom through the peephole to listen to the murder, the decapitated Lisa in the bathtub, and there's blood everywhere.
I've never seen the
Also
decapitated
leads me to
Lisa
believe
before,
the
but
bathroom
that's
played a
actually really
meaningful
cool.
part in the crime, and that the murder most likely occurred here. The next
Yeah,
big
do it,
question I
Josh.
have around Lisa is why are there always roaches by her? Roaches are in some way associated with Lisa because every
Decaying?
time we
I
see
don't know.
roaches, Lisa is somewhere nearby. Here are some examples.
Do cockroaches have anything to do with decay? You can sort of see her in the bathroom mirror. I've seen her once in the bathroom mirror. I don't know how I triggered it, but oh, I've never looked at it like that.
So first off, it makes sense for there to be a ton of roaches in the house because it is an absolute mess with things like bananas and chocolate all over the house. But why would they be so attracted to Lisa? And unfortunately, I have to get pretty speculative here, but I would suggest that this means that Lisa could be buried somewhere. If this is a separate murder, and not the one we hear detailed in the beginning, then we don't know much about what the police found, if anything, or more specifically, if they found a body. It's possible that Lisa was buried and either never found, or potentially found later. In real life, roaches can be found in the dirt, and could be symbolic of Lisa's experience underground, so this could be a possibility. Along with this, the opening image of PT is of this foresty area, which could be the burial site. But overall, this part of her backstory is very unclear, and I feel like I'm reaching here, so I'll
Yeah,
leave
it
that
could be a
alone.
burial site, but it could just be a forest, because forests
So
are
let's go
scary
back to Lisa's character.
without it being,
If you played through
you
PT,
know,
you no doubt
graveyard.
remember Gouge It Out, clearly referencing Lisa's missing eye. Not only does the word gouge speak to the aggressiveness of how she lost her eye, but we can also see her husband in the photo giving a thumbs up, which I take to be symbolic of him using his thumb to remove her eye. Especially when you
Ooh,
take into
okay.
consideration the fact that when you look at this photo early in the game, his thumb isn't in the photo. It only appears when you get to the Gouge It Out section. Creepy, right? Moving on though, the eye that is bulging could have occurred from a separate head wound, although there isn't reference to it that I was able to find. The eye bulging could be due to a few different factors. For example, a heavy impact on her head, or someone squeezing her head, or even from an intense strangulation. It's tough to pinpoint one of these in particular, and there isn't much evidence provided in the game, but I think the way Lisa kills us in the game is probably reminiscent of how
I'm not
she
even
was
playing it, and it
Again,
still
it's
made
not
me
clear
jump a
what
bit just
exactly
now.
is happening, but it seems like she lifts us high and either squeezes our head or strangles us and snaps our neck, all of which could be a callback to her attack. Another aspect of Lisa's appearance are the vomit stains around her mouth, which I don't think are referenced at all either, but it would be a pretty reasonable response to an experience this horrific. The attack itself being so horrific could cause her to vomit, or it could potentially be a response to a big head wound, like a concussion. The nightgown and the red heels still puzzle me though, because they seem to be in contrast to each other. I would take the red heel to be symbolic of something sexy, but the plain white nightgown doesn't fit that. It sounds like I'm criticizing Lisa's fashion choices, but I think there's more to it. Bear with me, but I've got a couple
Yeah,
hypothetical
there's
scenarios
always
for why
some
this
sort
is.
of, like,
My first theory is that Lisa
context
was wearing
behind it, I
two
guess.
heels before the attack and used one as a weapon during the attack, or it fell off as she was being dragged away. However, I can't think of a good reason why she would be wearing heels with that nightgown, besides maybe that it was nighttime, and since Lisa was pregnant, she wore something comfortable, the nightgown, but still wanted to set the mood for her husband, who possibly had some
Yeah,
sort
it
of
does. I don't know how to
heel
change the title while
Sex
I'm on
during
slumps.
pregnancy is common and is said to be beneficial, so this wouldn't be too out of the ordinary.
Alright,
The sexual
Josh,
backstory
see ya.
could be a
Let me know
possibility
what you
why
think
the
of
roaches are in the
Inside.
demo as well. But anyway, the night clearly
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
turn out how she had planned, and she removed one heel during the scuffle. The other theory I have, and probably a more plausible one, is that the father still had some kind of heel fetish, but is also a necrophiliac and placed it on her after she had died. This would
Yo,
explain
that's
the
dark.
contrasting fashion choices, and also explain why her nightgown is so dirty, but her red heel is so clean. I know this is all kind of a stretch, but we are talking about Kojima, and Silent Hill has been known to not shy away from
Cool.
sexual deviancies.
I'm still
or
cool. I'm still
fantasies.
good to watch.
The last part of Lisa's look I want to mention is this creepy ass smile she always has, and I think this just goes back to her enjoying how the tables have turned, and how she is now the hunter.
Makes sense.
Regarding the pregnancy, it's possible that the baby's father isn't the man in the pictures, which could give an insight into some motive, but again, we'll talk about motive when we get to the father. But while you're in the bathroom and the deep voice fetus talks to you, the fetus mentions that Lisa had to get a part-time job at a grocery store 10 months ago, and that the manager liked how she looked in the skirt.
It's actually a surprising amount of lore in this, like, short demo, I guess.
This has led some to believe that Lisa had an affair. It is a possibility, but not one we can really confirm, but I think it is interesting that this was brought up, since it is a potential clue to her backstory. So I know I just went through a lot and had multiple theories, so now I'm going to try to do my best to summarize how I personally think the whole murder went down. To start, Lisa was pregnant and in the house, dressed for bed in her nightgown. It's nighttime and
So
raining.
unnerving.
The father attacks barehanded, and a struggle ensues. During the struggle, the father gouges her eye, while either trying to strangle her, squeeze her head, or hit her over the head, which causes an eye to bulge, also causing her to vomit. Lisa passes out. The father then places Lisa in the bathtub.
Why
and
does
he
Lisa
attempts to
have
feed
black
the
hair
fetus.
once she dies,
The
when
father
she's
is
blonde while
successful,
alive?
but the fetus is still connected via umbilical cord. The father leaves to retrieve a blade. He comes back, walking down the hallway while sharpening the blade. Lisa wakes up, crawls out of the bathtub, and falls on the ground gasping for air. She sees the father and crawls away to the end of the bathroom to make some distance. She begins sobbing while standing. The husband strikes the umbilical cord with the blade, causing her to scream. He then attacks her with the blade, causing her to gasp for air, and then collapse onto the floor dead. From here, the father places her back in the bathtub, which could resemble this image of her decapitated in a little bloodbath.
This is really
compared
cool.
to how shallow
I can't believe I didn't know about it for 5 years.
earlier. After this, I'm going with the theory that he places a red heel on her foot for his own arousal, then disposes her in this wooded area, possibly becoming a necrophiliac in the process. Again, this could go along with the mating roaches, but that's what I've been able to determine from the limited clues within the game, and honestly, we still have a long way to go to scratch the surface of what PT is all about. As I mentioned before, I want to explore many other aspects of PT and try to put as many pieces together as possible, or at least get a better understanding of it. I think this is a good starting point, but there are still a lot of questions left unanswered, and many of you probably have different theories from mine. In any case, you're more than welcome to give your thoughts in the comments below, and maybe we can all come up with a solid theory together, or uncover aspects that I
I mean, he's got a pretty solid
If that
theory
does occur,
already,
I'll
just
probably
from
make
this
a part 2
video.
of this video as an update for any new theories or evidence that we
I
stumble
think I'm
upon.
going to subscribe to this guy and
I
see
don't
if he's
think all
got
the pieces will fall together
any more.
nicely. Since this is a demo, we don't know how different it would have ended up being.
This video is
compared
about
to the full-length
PT.
game.
It's
I know a fair amount of
the
people
Silent
use
Hill
this as
demo
a
that
concept
came out
demo
like 5 years
and
ago,
it
Des.
played no role in the main game, but I disagree. I think these types of demos are still featured within the main game, although certain aspects are changed or omitted. The Resident Evil 7 demo was a similar example, where we saw the house itself, the videotape, and some story beats in the game, but also a few changes, like the haunting of the ghost girl and some in-game clues. I think there was a clear backstory for PT that was written out, because there are so many fine details, but I definitely believe
for
that
sure.
not everything would have made it
I
into
think
the
it was
main game.
further in
Some
development
clues are
than
very
they'd like
meta
us
or
to
aimed
believe.
at leading the player into getting the secret trailer at the end. Admittedly, some of the difficulty is differentiating between what are legitimate backstory clues and what are solely used for the purpose of the demo. In fact, I think we'll discuss more of the overarching story when we get to Norman Reedus' character. But that will be one of my many future videos I have planned. If you have any feedback about today's topic, please let me know in the comments below.
Huh. Oh, that was really cool. I mean, I thought I was pretty up to date on like all of the PT lore, but apparently not. So this guy knows what he's on about. But yeah, I'm probably going to call it a night with this. Oh, also, Des, basically we finished Little Nightmares, then we jumped onto PT for a bit to try and keep the spooky atmosphere going, and we couldn't get anything to trigger any of the progression on the demo, so we jumped on, since I think most of us had already played it, to watch some PT lore. I think I've decided that I will be playing a Silent Hill game on here, so if you didn't like what you were seeing on PT, you probably won't like those streams, but also they're older, so they might not be as spooky to you as well. Thematically, it's still extremely creepy, but yeah, do want to see Silent Hill previous games, certainly. Yeah, I don't know if 1 will be super fun to watch because it's super clunky, but I might get around to it. But 2 is where it gets really good, up until 4, and then everyone kind of fell off, and then 8, Downpour, is kind of where it started to pick back up again. But the combat in it is kind of goofy. I've already seen some of it, definitely gonna watch. Yeah, cool. We'll definitely do that then. And I think there was another one called like Homecoming, which was good as well, or Shattered Memories. I can't remember. But there's one of them which has a similar mechanic like Until Dawn, where you have to like say what you're actually afraid of, and then the game presents it to you. So that seems like quite a cool mechanic to me. But yeah, so Silent Hill has definitely got on my list of games to play. Hi Silas. um, so yeah, Silent Hill's on the list. I'm going to be playing Layers of Fear on Friday. I'm just glad that we got Little Nightmares done in like a normal amount of time, because the first two levels seemed like they definitely were more difficult than the last two, which I would still technically consider one, because it felt like one, and all the characters were in the same area, so I would still consider it as one level. Also, I probably want to visit the DLC at some point. Also, this is one thing that I only literally just started to think about, so don't hold me to it, but I'm thinking of like doing a big fat quiz of the year sort of situation on here close to the end of the year. I have no idea for what I could do for questions or anything, and I probably won't be able to have like actual people on here answering, but do you think having one like that where people just do it at home but like write in chat or whatever might be a good idea? Or I could just do something like that. How about big Jackbox Party? Yeah, we could definitely do a Jackbox Party one, but not Quiplash. I feel like I will have to filter myself way too much and stop myself from doing inside jokes and stuff like that on. If it's Quiplash, we can do like Drawful or something. Also, you're an artist. I've asked both Alexes if they would want to be in like a Drawful session or something like that. We can do like a artists edition, I guess. Might be fun. The only thing about that is that we will have to worry about the lag and stuff. But I think it might be kind of a fun thing to do on stream. If you are keen, let me know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, I will speak to you guys soon. Thanks for coming down. Hopefully catch you on Friday. Bye. Much love, gamer.